Hey guys, and welcome back to Pertam, where we desperately trying to escape from it. So, last time we finished with this drilling solution. Never tested it with more containers, of course. It's probably what I'm gonna do right now. But I think it would be real nice to extend our mining operations even further and maybe provide this drill with unloading option and build a couple of dump trucks to actually transfer that ore back to our base, that we can set this drill somewhere and do a couple of runs back and forth to kind of fill everything. What do you think about that, Kentaro? What? I see. We have a drill.
I was shortly away. My cat was being weird a bit.
I see. So, I'm saying that we have this drill, and it looks fairly powerful and fast doing stuff. What if we made some unloading option for this drill and a couple of dump trucks to kind of put this drill somewhere in a position and unload and transfer ore using those trucks? What do you think about that? For me, it sounds like a proper mining operations, you know? Don't look those containers on that drill. They can be used just as a buffer or something like that.
I know. I was looking around.
Thinking where we can put that stuff?
Yeah.
Well, considering...
Like if we really want to do something like the dump truck, that this trailer stands somewhere and is like digging and just dropping it out, we would have either use the conveyor ports that are on the side.
No. We're gonna use conveyor ports on top, because that's ore and we can push it through small conveyor ports. So we can just attach here to both of those modular cargo containers and provide some sort of arm that can be folded on top of this stuff and then moved back, moved to one of the sites where our dump truck will be parked, and kind of drop all the shit in it.
Okay.
And considering we have those small collectors now, we can easily implement that.
Yeah,
that truck
thinking
without
of those things.
Yep.
Something like Splitsy and Shack build it in their combined arms thing, like a dump truck that has like the...
Well, you see, there is a difference. They built a dump truck. We're gonna build a dump truck.
We build it stupid.
Yeah, exactly. And even worse, you know, you might build a proper dump truck while I'm gonna build a dump trailer for my Jackal, so it's definitely gonna end up being dump. But, okay, nevertheless, let me park it probably back on our working site. I mean, and design that unloading arm. We have too few subgrids on this thingy, you know? We need more. Okie dokie. Easy. Up, not like that, but rather like this. Yeah. And it feels already like we should have at least twice bigger hangar, maybe even 5 times bigger hangar that we have currently, because there is no way we can fit our all vehicles under the shed there. Well, I guess we're gonna do it. To do that, I need a bunch of steel plates and a bunch of interior plates, right? Come on, character, you can jump here. Oh, that was a close call. I need to apply settings to my graphics card before it starts crashing on me.
Stamina low.
And of course, as soon as I manage to get here, stamina low. Okay, and nevertheless, we need... here we probably need just one of those. Like that. And now on the top. We're limited on unloading, I mean, we're gonna be limited on unloading speed only by sorters, which means we need a bunch of those sorters. And now the question stands where they should be placed. Of course I managed to get down. Oh. Good morning. Sorry, Kintaro, I restored my stamina, so we'll be able to help you soon. That bastard, second one. Are TARs deal with them or what? You're one of those. Yeah, it would be real nice to grab a little bit of food. Come on. Oh my goodness, this container is full. I see.
Containers are not are good for beginning, but we should get to the bigger ones.
Yeah, and
soon.
Considering our playstyle, it feels like a good idea. If you can incorporate somewhere that how it's called. Okay, I need to find it myself first. Nope.
Yeah,
Bulk cargo container, right? That one.
Yeah, and I probably know where I'm going to put one. Because of the new blocks we got from the recent update.
Huh?
Yeah, the new structural platform.
Ah. Yeah.
There's one with the there. Let me check.
Yep. The only disadvantage of those things with conveyors is that they awful to drive on, but I guess we can admit that already and just working with it. Alright, I was distracted. Nope. Character, jump on it. Yep, and yep. Nice. Sorters. A bunch of sorters. Kinda gonna be nice to put them somewhere here in the middle, because there are a bunch of space for it. You know what? Yeah, that's probably the right call. But first, we need a bunch of these guys underneath. So, if this line gonna be lined with sorters, then we'll have conveyors to bring it to that middle rotor. And then on this rotor, we're gonna have exactly the arm. Yeah, that should be a solid plan. So, let's start from placing those guys. And a bunch of T's. Here, though, should be just a standard C, as well as here, and as well as here. Nice. Yeah, right. It's probably be a little bit of a problem to weld them there, isn't it? Yep. Seriously, I have not enough something. Okie dokie. That's okay. Something. That's a lot better. Now. Come on. Yep, C. That orientation. And now here. And something like T in between. And just a couple of straight ones here and there. Good. That should do it. Now we need a set of sorters, obviously. Where was that? Yeah, here it is, sorter. Daisy. If I were smart, I would put a ladder somewhere here. Maybe I will. That's a possibility. Not guarantee, though. Key. C-clamps here and there. And now we need a set of T's again. Like that, like this. And I guess that's gonna be the right position for our rotor. So here we're gonna use just a standard junction. That. Nice. Now, rotor thingy. Obviously, we want advanced one. Just like that. And yeah, it should be right position. Good. So back to conveyors. What we also need is a lot of connectors, because oopsie daisy. Because those sorters should have space where to toss resources. Okay, let's get a little bit of stamina while we're on the ground. Also, it would be very helpful to reduce our radiation level a little bit. Unfortunately, that's morning, so we have not that much shade anywhere, but guess better than nothing. Okie so first you, in which position currently? Yeah, so we need to turn you there. And limit at -90 and probably 0. So for now you're gonna go down. That. And can be reversed like this. Yeah, that should give us what we're looking for here. Okay, then we're gonna have the whole line of those. And we need a nice line that will be able... Come on. Don't stuck there. That will be able to get to the side and do everything we want from it. For enlarging thingy, I think we're gonna use like 3 by 3, it's 9, and 3 more on each side, it's 15. Yeah, 15 connectors to unload. That would be real nice. To see what I'm actually doing and how this arm looking, it would be real nice to turn it. Nope, we need at least 5 more, I guess, to go one more large block further, because 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. From this position we can start outlining our I would say lodging point. Yep. Okie dokie. But first let's weld everything properly. Ah. I see. I need stamina. We're building another tube for our new storage. Kidoki. Sounds good. It's a nice one. Good. Great. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Now, if we put it there, it shouldn't be on our way, and it shouldn't be that awful. Nice! So, what do we need now? We need a C to go one level higher. And from here, I guess we have to use that guy, because further on we need to move everything. Okay. And here we're gonna use the standard blocks like T, couple of more teeth. You know what? I'm not sure that I can do that without hitting our hunger anymore. I know, it's fine, it just works. Now, gonna be very useful to have kinda ramp here. Temporarily. And we're gonna need more T pieces and something like C on ends. Oops. Here as well. T, one more C. Nice. From this position, we obviously gonna have a couple more of those. And do we need those actually? No, I don't think so. We have connections all the way up, so what we can do for real is just set of T's like that, and the guy pointing up down. Yeah, that would be the case. Yeah. Blocked myself. That's alright. I think you've seen those videos when where guys, I mean welders, block themselves in the middle of the build. Their build. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm done here. Come on. Like that, and like this. Look at that. Perfection. Okay, okay. The only stuff left is...
You had one job. Only one job.
Yeah, exactly. That one. That's exactly the video I'm talking about. Alright, so this, let's say. Now, that should be the case. It feels like I built building, let's say. Quite a shower head here. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Did I? Ah, of course. First I messed up with position of that one. Not a big deal. Let me turn it. Saying turn it, I mean in the right position. Where my light, by the way? That. Yeah. That's a lot better. Now it should actually work. Yeah, I guess my stamina is low. Now, for that thingy. Just the set of standard ones feels right. Ouch. Speaking of stamina, it might be a good idea to put a bed on that truck, because it might be sleeper truck. Why not? And it would be very handy to remove stamina. I mean, to restore stamina. My operations do remove stamina too nice already. Okie dokie. So we need to weld it up. To do that, I need a bunch of those. Come on. Okay. Let's get something like that. Good. That, what I call unloader. And now the only question I have is, firstly, we need to put it on somewhere here, and advanced rotor, I guess this one should go on reverse, so we can... Ouch! Ah no, that's just a piece that shouldn't be there. Well, it fits nice here. I don't think that it's gonna provide us any problems. I mean, it might be one block further than I prefer it to see. But, you know, what might potentially go wrong? Nothing. Oh,
Everything. Murphy's Law.
it's not our way. Nothing might go wrong. Okay, where is that second spidery spider? Here it is. Now it's time to configure everything on the shower. Shower thingy. I prefer to do that from here. So, wait, don't you say that we have some small connectors that never been configured? Because that's not good. Okay, show me this one on HUD. Where it is. What? I don't get it. Interesting. Oh, we have a little bit of a storm here. Aha, that's that one on the bottom. Okay. Don't show me on HUD anymore. And it should be... It's unloader side or ejection side? That's the question. I guess it's ejection side, yeah? Yeah. Those were no stone ejectors. Those ones is unload ejectors. Okay. Okie dokie. No stone injectors, safe. And now you specifically should throw out and off from the terminal. Good. Now, all of those. Maybe you happen to know how that arm typically called. I mean, it can be found on harvesters, for example. I just cannot recall.
Auger?
Sorry?
Auger, Rauger, I think. At least it's the German form.
Maybe.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah, I know that you know
The
what I
unloading
mean,
pipe,
but
the unloading pipe of a combine harvester.
yeah. Well, it's actually auger. Yeah, you're right. Unloading auger. Two. Also called unloading spout or nozzle. Okie dokie. We have a name for it. Auger connect ejectors. Good. And now off from the terminal and auger ejectors throw out. Now we need all those sorters to be configured. By the way, it should be real thoughtful to turn them off before configuring, because otherwise they might start throwing shit out. Actually, we don't need any blacklist on them, so drain all should be good. That's gonna be auger sorters. Let's keep it simple. And off from the terminal, and now I need to just find that advanced rotor and call it auger rotor. Yep, just like that. And now the only thing we need here is auger sorters, toggle block on off, and that should be good. I'm gonna collect all the drops that we got last time. Guys, if you can solve problem with storm for us, it would be just magnificent. Would really appreciate that, you know. Alrighty. I see one present here and another one right there, which means should be able to get both of them. I just hope I'm not gonna touch magnificent things that can try build for our base with this grinder. Of course you did it. Yep, this guy quite a little bit heavy for us. Okay. Only means... Yep, wrong seat. That should be better. My goodness, I miss the option to hold spacebar to stop vehicle from rolling in Space Engineers 2 so much. It's just annoyance to try to remember where you're moving and then recall the right button to stop it or accelerate it. I mean, you know, that's, in my opinion, that's okay controls for some like driving games where you basically don't use don't use to move backwards too often and don't need to precise control on everything you do. But here in Space Engineers, oh my goodness, that's one of the critical things. Well, you know, to be honest, Space Engineers 1 are also lacking a bit of controls because we don't have quite torque control here. We have mostly speed control, which also affects torque, but it's like heaps better anyways. By the way, I really want to look at, give a scrap mechanic proper playthrough, because it feels like there it's possible to achieve torque without speed. At least it's been advertised like that. It is still heavy. If you're saying something, I can't hear you.
I haven't stopped anything.
Yep. I see. Oh. It's Arthur taught you to ignore me? No? Interesting. So you learned that yourself, yeah?
Yeah, I can ignore people pretty good.
I see. Okie dokie. That's not there. No, this guy. Come on. Good boy. And finish eating that stuff. Well, in reality, I probably would never get my hands that close to spinning blade. But that's not reality, so that's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move that guy to get in, don't I? Yep. Why you cannot turn there properly? What prevents you? That trailer is really on a little bit annoying side, you know? Definitely should be rebuilt, but it was like... it was temporary stuff, not something constant, so I guess it's alright. Speaking of ores, oops, where are we short on? So, firstly, ingots. Have a bunch of iron. It might be a good idea to start mining ice, of course. Because we have basically everything. Except for probably platinum. But obviously we cannot get it on the planet. Maybe silver, because we have only 1k. 119. Did I have a silver in my GPS? Yeah, bunch of it. So the last one is 1.93 kilometers that way. Okay. So what I think I gonna do, I think I gonna get myself a little bit of a coffee. This is not the trailer or vehicle, it's the teeny bendy path you made, you bloody bungle. Well, yep. You're totally right, but, you know, that's a hardcore playthrough after all. So why should we?
I should extend the... I should extend the way?
No, we can...
Because I put it there and not you.
Yeah, we can discuss that separately, let's say. Key. And hey Sam, thanks for joining. I'm gonna park you there and kind of make a sleeping bag here first. Not a sleeping bag, but convert this truck to a sleeper car. Gonna be real nice to be able to get a little bit of a rest here. And speaking of those different cockpits, I see no point in them anymore. So what I'm probably gonna do is to change that one to our exactly the cockpit we used there. Yeah, this one, because I want to have a couple of cockpits here, just in case we need to drive together with Kintaro somewhere, but I don't think that it's that necessary to be exactly like that. Okay, and that means we can just connect it up with standard conveyors. We don't need anything fancy. Oh, not from there though, rather from here. Just like that, like this, like that, like this, and now on the top. Can I get somewhere a little bit higher? We need a T, couple of C here, and the standard line like that. Yeah, that's gonna be good. And we can utilize this space to put a couple of beds, I hope. At least I really hope we can do that without moving our batteries or doing other shenanigans like that. Okay, I should have a bed. Yeah, right there. Yeah, look at that. Just almost perfectly sits there. I might actually put them even... Nah, that's not the way we're looking here. Is it sticks too bad? Let me see. Yeah, that probably... Actually, no, we can put some reinforcement here and it should be alright. Should be alright indeed. I might get into a hassle of making those beds in a pressurized space, but why should I do that? We can just provide it some sort of sunscreen, and that should be alright. Right? Right?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah. I think it is. Okay, to fill that spot, I probably want to use just half blocks. And now for this whole line of these blocks feels just right. Fairly much in our trailer shape. Option to get stamina rather quick, of course, if we can. Oh, why these bats should be that annoying? Or maybe I should just put them in a opposite way. That's alright. That's alright. Okay, yeah, not quite. No, it's not gonna be easily accessible from anywhere. It's not ideal. But anyways, should be more or less alright. Now, speaking of shade stuff. Can do just something like that if I had enough steel plates. My goodness, character, what do you mean you're hungry already? I just fed you up. Yeah, something like this, and yeah, I guess just something like that. A little nice. Little nice shady space. Almost shady sense, you know? Hope is just not gonna follow shady sense destiny. Okie dokie. Have you watched Fallout series, Kintaro?
Nope.
You're not a fan of that universe.
I am, but I haven't watched the series.
How you could miss that spectacular shit? Or that was the whole purpose, to kinda save a little bit of your sanity. Was it? Okie dokie.
It's not like that I didn't want to. It's not like I didn't watch it because I want to save my sanity. It's more like I am not particularly interested in the platform it's been streamed.
I see. Yeah. I can get that totally. It was lucky for me that my daughter actually pays for that platform, so she just gave us access to her account for time being needed to watch that series, and then that's it. Because, you know, I even recently declined my Netflix subscription because there is nothing interesting to watch, to be honest. When we subscribe, sorry, go ahead.
The only streaming subscription that I have is Crunchyroll.
Sorry, one more time. Is it something local?
No, it's a Crunchyroll. It's the anime streaming.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Well, I guess you do, considering all the avatars you're using. Yeah. uh,
What?
no. Nothing. Just saying.
But
Oh,
I'm also a little bit disappointed in Crunchyroll
why?
in that, well, because there are some animes that are in or are on Netflix, for example. They are in German voice,
Mhm.
but if you look at Crunchyroll for the same anime, they are only in original voice
I see.
or in the English voice.
Well, that might be that translation. I mean, German translation for them, made by Netflix, and obviously they're not gonna give it anybody else. So
That's probably one way.
oh, hey, Godfather. Thanks for joining. We're doing great so far. We'll see how it end up being, but for now, it looks okay. We actually built that all your stuff. I mean, or your unloader thingy that we're gonna use to unload into our dump trucks. Works like that. Shifts just to the side, and that nice shower head is ready to fill any truck with ore that will be near it. Probably gonna even leave it in this position while working on the trailer, because Kintaro might be a thoughtful guy and actually build a dump truck, while I gonna build a dump trailer. Because it's me we're talking about here, so how should be different? Sorry?
I am going to build something that is purposely for build, and you build something that's stupid.
Yeah. Just as always. Okie
Perfect.
dokie.
Yeah, well, that's the first time I have seen that name written wrong.
Wait, it's almost right if I'm not mistaken?
It's almost right.
Well, it's very close, let's be honest. It's much closer than typically.
Yeah.
And being fair, that's me calling you Kintaro, but in game you're Nova, so that's all right. That's all right. Anyways, Godfather, I'm gonna provide you and Kintaro a little bit of time together, let's say, because I need a new coffee. Otherwise, it's gonna end up awfully bad. So be right back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. You know, Kintar, I guess I know why I constantly try to use your old nickname. It's because I just waiting for a moment when somebody spell it not through I, but through double E. Like
Alright,
Keen Taro. Yeah, exactly, Godfather. Isn't that perfect? Why? All right. So I'm gonna left you here, little guy. Detach. And go there to build a new trailer. This one. Stop. Wait a second. Why we have a piece of ore here? Okie dokie. So, that, and they're gonna do that because I really love to make my life miserable. So this guy gonna go on. Yeah, to hold it. And second one should go in this orientation. Yeah, it's gonna be real nice to grab the right color. Gonna go in. Nope. Should be horizontal, not vertical. Now we need a rotor, because this time I love to have actually a proper roll solution for this trailer. Come on, could I have everything? Okay. But that's not everything. Oh, and I managed to get it vertical again, yeah? Oh, actually, why should it be... We don't need that. I have a worse idea. I definitely have a worse idea for it. And saying worse idea... I'm gonna build the double axles right like here, with only one difference, that the first axle gonna be turnable. Yeah, that will make my life miserable enough. Okie dokie, that's a perfect solution. So, do I need to put it further, or it's gonna be... Yeah, that should be... No, I'm still need that thingy. Yeah, I still need it.
Stamina low.
Even if I have that. But, oh, it's just a shower, meteor shower. That's alright. Can deal with that. Yep. Like this, but then if I wanted to connect up, and I really want to connect it up, I'm gonna use one of those things. With Yep, that's gonna be our first axle. On top of it, we're gonna put a obviously rotor. Yeah, rotor gonna be a right call here. Yep, this one. It makes it too high, doesn't it? So rotor is not an option in this case. Key. How we can solve it differently? It might be... It might be a hinge. Okay. In that case, if it's gonna be a hinge, probably need to get it a little bit longer. Something like that, I guess. From here, we're gonna put our wheels, while that guy should be connected to the rest of the trailer using hinge like that. Should make my life miserable enough. So let's put a couple of blocks. Yep, that's gonna be the right place for wheel. Exactly. Now that guy should go quite a little bit higher. Okie dokie. Don't like those. They should be these blocks. And now our wheels. Of course, it's not gonna spawn. Oh, this one. Wheel. One. Add wheel. Like that. Good. So that's gonna be our forward axle for the trailer. And they actually can finally turn this guy off. Like that. And now I clearly see that it should be lower. Yeah, okay. It's definitely should be lower. Which means this guy should be attached not like that, but rather... where are they? Rather like this. And that's definitely not the right height, not the right width. So we gonna put them closer. Yep, that's gonna be the right width. Yeah. Perfection. Yep. Exactly as it should be. Nice. Now, from that connection point, we're actually gonna use that large thingy to switch to our containers that will be put on top. Which containers we gonna use? I guess modular ones again, or not? Not quite sure about modular ones. Because they probably wouldn't wouldn't fit there properly. They might stick quite a little bit to the sides. You know what? I can just try one thingy and hope it will work. So basically we need a spacer here, right? Right. But what I'm worried about, my biggest concern here is that we might not be able to fit under that auger stuff we have. But worth trying, I guess. It's come on, left me alone, bloody stuff. Let me get here. Good. Okay, so if we put it this way, then I should be able to use that collector stuff on its top. Just like that. And it has a large connection here. Perfect. Now let's double check that it actually fits under. Fortunately, we can do that without much hassle for now. Oh, not a problem at all. The only thing is that it will rather require us to be very precise on keeping it, so I might wanna use a couple of those because I get the tower fairly wide. I mean, it could still grab those, but I'd prefer, or actually, we might just build a nice border to kind of toss those stones exactly in that. That's gonna be nice. All right, let's go back and finish that thingy. Easy. Stop. Just like that. Thank you very much. Speaking of finishing it, so how many containers I wanna have here? I guess actually I'd love to have 2, and it seems like we had enough space there to toss those in. So what I might do instead of that is I might just put something like that in and then toss those 2 containers inside. Where are they? Here they are, in that orientation. It's not gonna fit because of wheels. So if I can bring those couple of blocks... in that case, I see no reason of converting it to a large grid, because we can just do something like that, then tilt it up, and then if I connect it like this, it's not gonna be nice. So what I should do for real, I don't quite like to have this thingy built of conveyors because they're not that strong. But I guess it should be alright. We should have enough wheels everywhere, so Yeah, let's do something like that, and then this, and then it should go up, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so if I put that guy now here, it might still collide with wheels, which I don't like, especially considering that stuff gonna be turnable. So I might want to put it one block higher to prevent it from colliding in wheels. That's alright. That's totally alright. Now we can have it. Yep, that's much better. Shouldn't collide with wheels in any circumstances, which is really nice. The only thing is 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. That's totally okay. Here, to just connect them together, we can use one of those things and put the second one here. Good. Could join the two modulars with a medium instead of a junction as well for another 3K cargo.
Hello.
That's a bright thought. Oops, and I misplaced this one. That's a bright thought, but it will make my whole trailer very wide, and they don't like this, because then it will be a huge hassle to maintain its stability while driving. Because you see, we have a fairly narrow wheelbase and fairly high, how it's called, center of mass. So making it wide probably wouldn't be a smart thing in this case. But thank you for idea. I might do that. Might do that next time on the next build when we have an option to do it properly. And thanks for joining. Rightish. So, nope, that one should be AC already. That, and respectively something like that. Okay. It gets on fairly low side, yeah? And that's because that guy off. We should still be able to lift it if we need that. Or I can just temporarily toss a piston in. Because I guess I want to have a second pair of containers. That's gonna be real nice. That's gonna be real nice trailer here. Let's do that already and then think about everything else. Just like that. Yeah. Now everything I need to do is to extend this conveyor further and make a second axle here. Should be really nice. By the way, in that position I might bring it closer here, and it might be a good idea while I didn't get too far away. And I think like 2 blocks closer would be more than okay. So let's do that while we're not that far. So that stuff should actually go right here. From there, we're gonna go 1 standard block and 1 C and 1 standard up, just like that. Now let's toss that container. I will have to have these wheels on a fairly high setting to prevent it from clipping in, because that's a subgrid, and if these wheels clip in containers, it would be real bad. But, you know. Yeah, that should be much better. Just much better option. Okay. So before I add more mass here, what I wanna do is build that stuff. Know exactly its length. Oh, and those wheels are already struggling. Let's get them to 10. For now, probably gonna be even higher later on. Yep. If you adjust the traction to 0 on that front axle, it should allow it to slide since it doesn't turn, and still allow it to carry the weight to keep your hitch setup from collapsing. Don't want to do that. I tried that. The problem is that we widely use these new structural blocks, like structural platforms, and the friction behaves awfully on those, because I have a trailer with the front axle not being steered, not turnable, and it behaves just awful on that driveway we have here. So, yeah. That's why I decided to kinda have fun with the steering axle. Okie dokie. And it should be, yeah, roughly here. It should go to T. It should go to T. And then gonna be connected just like that. Come on. I'm missing something. Yeah? Probably steel plates. Exactly. So it's gonna be like that, and then like this, and finally that. Good. Now, for rear axle, what do we need is a couple of standard blocks. So, I think using Whip's wheel control script then? No. Those wheels not gonna provide any propulsion or stuff like that. All the propulsion we're gonna have from our Jackal vehicle. This stuff should just drive nicely and provide support for that weight, nothing else. I not expect anything else from it. Now we're gonna have something like that, and now I'm gonna temporarily remove those to get it on a higher position, and attach our wheels, which should go just like that, and just like this. Let's lift it up quite a bit. Yeah, of course you cannot do that because you're off. Stop. That should be enough to spawn wheels. Good. And now we can off it again. Okay. Let's get a little bit of stamina and put those containers in. By the way, Rumbles 2, you also noticed that after the last update, Whip's subgrid control script behaves very strange. I mean, I have a couple of vehicles using that script, and all of them are broken now because we kinda have all sorts of shenanigans, like it's mixing forward and backward direction and stuff like that. Always did in certain circumstances. Well, those vehicles were completely fine before that last update. So, and considering amount of issues we have with it, well, I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually managed to break that stuff as well. I mean, for all my mods, I had to do a fair chunk of work to bring them back in a working state. So I guess the same might be true for other mods. Okie dokie. Something. Ouch. Not like that. Something like this. Come on. Put it there. Put it here. And connect from the bottom. That should be it. Functionally. Of course, we need to provide it a bunch more structural support, because currently it looks very weird. Oh, hey Kaksaka. How you been doing? Yep. Another day and another build, you know? Come on, give me everything. Alright, time to put it on a test, isn't it? So that guy should be limited to -15 and 15, as one smart guy taught me. This guy should be limited on, let's say, 30 here and 30 here, as well as that guy. Did you try one controller block in AC2? Yep, I did. You have... Do you have some issues with it? Okie dokie. And that guy off. Magnificent. Well, I guess... What was that? I managed to get some damage here. Saw some really nice videos on YouTube. I see. Yep. It's a little bit on a junky side, of course. But, you know, I guess it might do the trick. Why it's that high? I mean... is that about my wheels on a truck that provided much more freedom than they should? Okay, let's try to drive there. Yeah, that's so much better to drive here. Oh my goodness. Perfect. That's just perfect. I might wanna, though, try to adjust them a little bit. So... Firstly, it's gonna be trailer wheels. Not even trailer wheels, but mostly hauler wheels. And... strengths, let's say 10 of all of them, or maybe even 12. Something like that. Power doesn't matter, everything else doesn't matter as well. I'm really happy with it. Well, I mean, it has a great potential. We've got a bunch of new options there compared to Space Engineers 1. That's true. Problem is that not all of them work reliably yet, but they're definitely there. Why? Well, I guess I need to load it properly to see whether it's gonna do its thing or not. That was a weird behavior, but alright. Key. It's working. Time to make it maybe beautiful or something like that. I don't know. Key to make it more or less beautiful. What are you gonna do? I need a couple of lines here, so we might start from the back. Aha, so I cannot do that there because we have that angular stuff going on. What I can do though is to use these guys to do something like that. It might also cover the suspension a little bit. The only thing that it should go further and stop somewhere here. Yeah, like that. More structurally sound, you know. Here though, I might switch to the other option. So, aha, if I put it here, it might collide with wheel. And it's even probably will collide with wheel. So, that's not an option in this case. What is an option though is just like that. And come on, just like this. Yeah, that should give us some feeling of support without actually breaking our wheels. Good. Now, in between, I think I'm gonna go with the standard ones, but on a side, to get that nice view through it. Okay. Really nice. Then it gonna need something here underneath. We'll see how we're gonna do that after getting some stamina. What you managed to build with it, Kaksaka, already? Or you just watching videos and collecting ideas? Let's get those things in. Or actually, nope, not those. I'm gonna use something interesting here because we have... shush. We don't have... Yeah. That's not helpful. What else can I use to cover these things, but still being able to attach something to them? Because what I wanna do is... no, that's not a great thought. Because if I put it like that, and then maybe something like this, and like that, we're gonna have a weird... So that support probably wouldn't work on sites. That's not ideal. Okay, let me at least finish... Oops, not like that. Finish here. Yeah, looks okayish. Fairly solid, just as something that I expect to see on such a trailer. Good. That's a good one. I still want to provide it some sort of bearings around. Ooh, actually, we can do it right through this middle point, can't we? Yeah, and that will look okay. Okay, so it can go like that and all the way up. But until that point. Here, though, we're gonna use one of those to turn it like that, and something else gonna happen on the top. Speaking of top, would be real nice to put a couple of letters in, because now it's very annoying to get on its top. And it's gonna be very pricey in terms of stamina. Okie dokie. And here, though, we can just put something like that. Yep. Just to keep it filled. Nope. Here we're gonna use the same thingy. Just on this orientation. I'm not quite happy with this bottom approach. What I might do instead is firstly provide it as support from the back, something like that, and oh, come on, and something like this, and then do the same stuff here, except it will go like that. Yeah, that's a good one. Now I want to have some sort of bumper here. So we're gonna go like that, like this. Yeah, here we need T pieces, which are actually in this direction. Oh, no, not T, but and pieces, right. With the standard one in between. Like that, and it will go all the way here and all the way there, and end up with this block. It does look, I mean, it matches our track, but it does look a little bit lower than I prefer it to be. But actually, that's probably okay. I don't think it's gonna be a huge hassle here. Okay, let's cover those two. On the sides, I'm not sure. I might look for some other block to cover them. Otherwise, it will look very weird. By the way, guys, nobody used a single command today. What's going on? Why are they stay unused? What's that? Oh, that's cable. Which blocks may I use here? Cover them up. Yeah, wait a second. We had an access panels here, don't we? Yeah, that's gonna be perfection. Yep. In this orientation, please. Nice. Really like that. Those front ones can be just closed with standard caps. Nothing too special. Yep. That's a solid looking trailer. And now we need a loader system, which is gonna be a bunch of collectors on its top. And saying a bunch, I think I'm gonna go with at least 3 of those. Where are those collectors? Here they are. Yeah, of course. If I wanna put it in the middle, I need some sort of support. Okay. I guess we can afford something like that. Going through here and finishing right like that. Nice. So now if we switch to these guys, they have connections on all ends. Good. Like that. And here, no. Why? So those are basically like 1, 2, 5, 7 blocks, and 7 blocks is basically 2 of these things if we put them in the right position. All right, I guess we have no other options except going like that, like this, like that, and like this. It's obviously not gonna match these ports, but we can solve the situation, can't we? Let's do that. So I'm gonna use these guys to go just like that. Here we need this stuff, and now we need a bunch of T's. Of course you run out of steel plates in a very inappropriate moment, character. And the rest is a bunch of those. Ouch. Okay, so now come. Seriously, you cannot jump on it. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you. I was about to put these right. Just like here. And then we needed these pointed down there and there. Alright. Shoot. Now let's just finish those lines as soon as I can get up and do everything in a correct order. S- yeah. That's me.
Stamina low.
Yeah, I guess it is low. Okay, that's just me we're talking about here, so something like that and something like this. Good. One side is finished. Nice. Let's weld these guys as well. If we have to go there. Sneak up on Kentaro for a little bit. Ooh. And you're using those fancy wheels again, don't you?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Have to mind my own business here.
Just let's hope that it's not going to explode.
Of course it's going to. The only question is when. Okay. Ow. When I finish with that, I will have to move later higher, because currently it's in a very awkward position, let's be honest. Yep, we need a C. Here and C. There, and now a bunch of teeth. There. There. Okay, and finally a little bit of those guys. Nice. Everything should be connected in a very nice way now. And the only thing I need to build is something like that, I guess. To point all of our resources in here. To make it quite a bit less awkward on sides, I guess I need to put something like that and something like this all around, and maybe accomplish it with these guys. Come on. Obviously it's gonna need different painting job and some stuff like that, but for now, shush, I cannot use those, can I? As it might look weird. Alright, we'll think about it a little bit later, because currently the only thing I wanna do is to finish that stuff. And now here we need those. Just like that, should be a nice bed for everything that drops in. Okie dokie. Let's repeat it here. Probably gonna gonna left those things here not attached yet, while I didn't figure out how they will look. I might go with my favorite angle here, but I think it's gonna be not that effective. Alrighty, That looks solid enough. Here though, I think I have to do something like that and something like this to be able to reliably get on top and move that ladder higher indeed. Just this ladder is very weird. Anyways. Yeah, that's a lot better. The only thing that we're missing, a couple of blocks here. Good. That should be it. Now, how it looks here on sides. It looks awful. So I need to get rid of those blocks.
Stamina low.
I guess it is. And put in something different. Yeah, those ones should look good there. Now, speaking of that position. Oh, actually, wait a second. I can just do stuff like that, which still will keep it look interesting. But interesting in a good way, not in a bad way. Okay. Let's get there. Oh, and now I should have some unloading solution for it. Shouldn't I? Yep. Okay. Well, I guess I might put it on the back. It's gonna be nice. Okay, game, give me my lights back first, and then yeah, let's put this thingy cover that situation. Nice. And nice. That's exactly what we need here. By the way, to make it not that flat and bland there, we can utilize that approach, because in real life that's often how they looks, with a little bit wider top. So that's gonna be nice. And also we might put a couple of lights on them later on, which will solve that for us as well. Yep, that one. Ah, bastard. It's not the right position. Okay. Should be good. Should I mirror that ladder on the opposite end? I might, but I'm not sure that I should.
Stamina low.
Good. That's exactly what we're looking for here. Wait, is that still evening? So we're way far away from from the morning. That's not good. That's not good at all. But our trailer is good. It's on a little bit punkish side, yeah. Kintaro, I need your attention here. Could you please came for a second?
One moment.
Yep. Sure thing. Just let me know when you're here.
On my way.
Okie dokie.
Where you are?
On our trailer parking side.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
So
Look
what
at this trailer top and tell me what it reminds you of from this perspective on the back.
hard to describe. What should it look like?
It should look just like a larger stuff, but can you recall that old poster from Fallout 1, I believe, or 2, with the sign "Punk's Not Dead"? And there, I mean, the hero on that poster had a fairly interesting haircut, which kinda reminds me of that situation, because it's like two eyes, you know, and that very narrow and sticking up haircut.
Okay, I leave it with you, with your Iro, with your Iro truck.
Yeah, that's exactly the situation, guys. Exactly like that. Anyways,
I hope that my thing works.
Well, oh. Well, it should. So this time you got in a really realistic approach, yeah?
Yeah, I think I shouldn't let the piston don't go too far down, because now I have the problem it's in an angle that is like too far down.
Yeah, you definitely wanted this piston to kind of provide some forces that will get clank here, because otherwise, ooh, it's gonna fly all around. Alrighty, I don't think that I'm gonna paint it or decorate it with lights right now. I believe it's in a good enough state already. The only thing I might do is to put that unloader thing here and test it, because I believe that before I test it, I cannot be sure that it works properly. So let's do just something like that. Then we're gonna need a couple of those things and a couple of connectors on the bottom, just like that. Yay. That should be the case. I might put couple of containers there, of course, but I don't think that that makes any sense. So, because they're gonna be behind sorters, so they're gonna be filled only when sorters are on, and yeah. Shouldn't do that. Yep. Like that, it looks solid. That bumper makes no sense, to be honest, but... that's alright. That's alright.
Stamina low.
Yeah. So, short break. Then I'm gonna be back, and we're gonna give it a proper test. And while I have a break, you can sneak up on Kintaro. Because something suggests me we're gonna have a flying truck here.
Won't fly.
Alright, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Okay, guys, be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. So... I just realized that unloading into this truck gonna be two-man's job. Because somebody should be able to turn off.
Damn it. Yes, hunt him, not me.
You got a company.
Yeah, it hit me already twice.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna protect you. That should scare you more than spiders. Honestly. You might want to have another turret here.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so, I was saying that it might be two man's job because somebody should turn off that stuff when our auger unloader, when that truck gets filled. Or I can solve that having a notification system. And speaking of notification system, it feels right to me to put a couple of lights here. As much as I like to use those new ones, it's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna have something like that. And something like this. Seriously. You managed to run out of construction components. What a bastard. Would be nice to have a couple of foods. Let's say like that. Now get back and finish this job. So, like that and like this. Yep. And all of those gonna turn green when it's full. And probably gonna turn orange when it's empty. Now, we need to find the right place for event controller. Yeah, that looks like a solid place for it. So, yeah, just like that. Come on. That guy should be hauler cargo container, and let's say 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. Those sorters should be hauler, unloader, sorter, and the same stuff.
Coffee, now.
Hi, Kelenia. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. Tasty cold coffee. What might be better? And thanks for joining. Alright, that's it. Now I need to configure our event controller. What? Didn't I? Oh. Yep, being stupid, I put a timer block instead. Here should go our event controller. And of course, we need something else for it. Yeah. And that should be named hauler cargo controller. Yeah, like that. Nice. So, hauler cargo controller should go at cargo field equal or greater than, let's say 98 to give it a little bit of room. All of those. And what it should do, we need our lights. this one's gonna be color indicator lights. Good. Off from the terminal. It's gonna be in this position by default. What it's gonna do here? So when it's true, all of those should become just green, and when it's empty, they should become like that. Wait, what? What was that? Yeah, like that. Good. Good, good, good. Now we need a special group. I mean, we need to put those sorters. Yeah. Ah, I never put them in group. Loader sorters off from the terminal, and now those sorters gonna go here on off, and we're gonna turn them off for now. Yeah, that should be the case. Now that stuff is almost 2 kilometers from here. Yeah. I gonna need your help, Kintaro. Sorry for... Yeah, not right now, but eventually. Because, you see, I wanna test that trailer that I built, but the thing is that I need to move first the drill and then the trailer to that position. So, okay, let me test it one more time. That it actually fits. I hope it become better. Yeah, I was never good with Type B trailers, so that's gonna be a hustle. Anyways, is it fit? Is it? Come on. Come on. No! No! That's unfair. It's just one block higher than it should be. Ah, shoot! It was a perfect plan. Ah. That's annoying. As annoying as it can be. And without that stuff, it would be real hard to unload it. Ouch! I might put it one block higher. I might. Stop, 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 stop. Quit, you run away from me. I don't quite like that though. And I guess, yeah, that offset will not save me here. How can I solve it? I definitely should put it higher, but how? It's too heavy to lift even for both of us. What? My trailer doesn't fit under the auger unloader.
Yeah, I know, but why don't you put at the auger part where the rotor is?
No.
Why
Yeah.
don't you put a hinge there?
To be able to adjust it in this orientation as well.
To get the up and down.
Yeah, that might be a bright thought.
Even just like put like a small limit in, like
Raise wheels on trailer and lower wheels on the other. I don't like this solution because then I end up hitting with bottom of this trailer something, and yeah, that wouldn't be great. And these wheels are on their heights already, so I mostly like Kentaro's solution. I just thinking about how to hold this stuff in position while I replace that block with the hinge. Probably. I could... Come on.
Stamina low.
Yeah, probably I could put just a block here with not a block like that, but rather the block like this. Now, if I turn this guy, I can put in something like Mac plate. Where it might be, here it is. Yeah, if I have resources, of course. And then when I turn it, I can mag lock it to be able to do everything. Whoa. Stamina low. Should allow me to keep it in position while I replace that block.
no, I am in a row with coffee.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Is that I'm going to make myself a coffee.
Ah, that's a good plan. That's always a good plan. Coffee is important. Coffee turns our lives from survival to living state, you know? Key. Auto lock off. We don't need to have that problem. And now if I reverse you... Yeah, I thought that's exactly what's gonna happen. Good, now let's get you back and switch lock there. And now I should be able to replace it with a nice hinge here. Or actually, no, I want that hinge being put on the bottom. Like that. Wait, in which orientation I put it? Yeah, that's gonna be the right one. Ah! Missed. Like that. Now we need to remove the middle part. This part is Q, not row. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Now I guess we can attach and get rid of those things. Did I? Nope. Okie dokie. Oopsie.
Stamina.
Good. And And now we should be able to move it. What? Lock off, it's on, but it cannot lift it? Seriously? What's going on there? I guess that wouldn't work.
Well, with that, what I just typed in was the wording of the sentence, I am next in row for coffee, was not correct. It was next in queue for coffee.
Well, I didn't realize that we have a queue here. I thought we just...
It does lift it a little bit.
Nope. It cannot lift it up.
Do you have inertia tensor on?
That's a good question. Yeah, now I have it on. And I guess I need to do the same on a rotor now. Okay. Now it works.
Only on the hinge.
No. If you have a chain of mechanical blocks, you do want to have that on both of those. That's what I learned in a hard way in Space Engineers.
I always put it on the second one.
Well, doesn't work like that for me. And now it cannot move it again. What the heck? And wait, why are you that hot?
Stamina low.
Where you get heat from? It's from that battery, isn't it? Or wait. Yeah, it's definitely on a hot side. Wait a second. Yeah, 86 degrees Celsius. All this conveyor line. Where it got heat from? I mean, we don't have too much batteries here. Interesting. Battery, though, sits on a fairly low number. What about the second one? 58. Nothing crazy. Everything's alright. Where that stuff managed to get heat from?
We are on Pertam. Maybe ambience.
Yeah, right. It's just ambience changing. Yeah. You're totally right. It's just ambience changing. And it reacts like that. Key. Guess I'm gonna turn it off. So it's basically just explanation for our viewers. It's basically managed to heat up during the daylight, and now at night it kinda hotter than environment. That's why it's glowing. All right. What if I turn it here? Will it do that? Yep, it will. Nice. Now, for that hinge, I probably want to configure it a little bit. Yep. This one is gonna be auger hinge. And it should go to lower limit, let's say 75. Should be fair enough. And for speed, we're gonna have it at 3 currently. And if we do reverse, it don't want to move anywhere. Aha, now it do want to move. Good. So I basically can put it here on that reverse option, which will allow us to get it up and down. Just like that, just like this. Perfection! Okay, so with that done, I'm gonna drive to that silver position. But first I'm gonna put ore detector here. Definitely. And then I'm gonna ask you to drive my jackal with its trailer there, because only once, but still. Okay, ore detector, here it is. I want it in this color, and I obviously wanted that new beautiful one. And I'm gonna put it right there, that it will nicely fit. Yeah, just like that. Because without it, finding ore is not that pleasant. And it also looks weird that this trailer doesn't have, I mean, being mining trailer doesn't have an ore detector. Okie dokie. Oops. Not what I tried to do. I tried to do that. Dear chat, I would really appreciate a little bit of sunlight. Yes. What's that on the ground? Wait a second. Oh, bits and pieces laying around. That's not good. Also not good that we have a fairly deep hole here. Yeah, this mining trailer becomes something really complex, which not quite surprises me, because, you know, it's built by me. So complexity, it's like its signature, you know. Easy. No, 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 no. Ooh. What the f... going on here? Wait a second. Ah. How you managed to get us in this situation, trader? Shouldn't be doing that. Probably I shouldn't drive it that fast, you know? Because it's bloody heavy on the back. So when we need to brake, it kinda tries to tip us over. Okie dokie. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. We have silver right underneath us at 58 mark, which is not ideal. $45. Yeah, 45 is our best shot. Even 40, like that, probably. Now, stop. Let's put our legs on. Mag locked, mag locked. Good. Okie dokie. We need to go like that. Come on. You should be able to do that. Wait. What's wrong with you? Why it's not lifting? This one is on. Yeah, alright. I know what's wrong with it. And it should be that stuff. Come on, you can lift it. Yeah, let's go. Now it should start drilling. Easy. Yeah. Seriously. It's decided to unload the world for some unknown reason. Unexpected error while joining the session. Why? Why it's like that, huh? I have no bloody clue what's going on each time with that stuff. I mean, we didn't have one session without this issue, did we? Nope. Let me try to find exact error that happened and that I can investigate it later on. You know what's interesting? It looks like it... Yeah, it actually not somebody trying to join it, it's me trying to join it back. Because it says that I've been disconnected and then it couldn't connect back. And since I'm server, it's like did that stuff. But what I cannot wrap my head around is how is bloody possible? How is bloody possible that I become disconnected? If it's literally just two processes sitting near one another. Space engineers just being space engineers, I guess. Okay, let's test that first. So should be like that actually, otherwise it's gonna put out everything, not just things that I need. Easy. Okay. We are here. Again. Wait, it was much better down there. Because it was saying 44 meters or something like that. Nope, nope. Misread it. So 45 was our best shot, yeah? Easy. Something like that. Okay, I guess let's do that again. This. Okay, that's much better. And now we need that stuff on. I definitely should put that on automation. Upper limit. I'll go all the way unlimited. Nice. Now turn that stuff off. And start ascending further, I guess. Gonna take quite a little bit of time here, but that's alright. I mean, I could probably run to our base and grab my second vehicle. It's like only 1.9 kilometers. You're pooping inside, don't you? I don't like that, but alright. And it shouldn't be a huge hassle anyways. Yeah, while it uses the first piston, I guess. I hope I didn't miss it. Because, I mean, it has markers all the way there, but I'm not sure that it's gonna be that wide. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just run... just run to our base. Yeah, right. With the stamina mode. Yeah, of course. Perfect idea. To run that far, I probably have to carry my bed with me. What I can do to speed up the process a little bit is also activate
Your
that stuff.
trailer is pretty wobbly.
I mean, it's wobbly. It's all right.
I mean the cargo.
Yeah, I get it. It's all right. I think it just need a little bit of weight in it, you know, to stabilize it. And look at this drill. That's what I call wobbly. I hope I didn't miss that resource layer, because otherwise it is gonna be a real hassle. Drilling all that stuff for nothing. Are you driving my truck here already?
Yes.
Okay,
Just turn around.
Yep. Oh. It's here already. Cool. Let me do that then. Probably even this. Yeah. And I don't wanna move up again. For some unknown reason. Oh, now it won't. Good. I cannot see silver there, though. And that makes me unhappy. Easy. Just don't fall in. What we can do for test is to stop ejecting stone and load stone there. Might be a good thought. Still trying to get it in a right position. A little bit of light on that auger will be nice, isn't it? Wait. Are we filling with something? Oh yeah, we have much more stone that we can eject in time, but that's alright. Yeah, Type B trailers are not great for going back. That's right. I think how it should be done to make it a little bit easier is to drive not from the back but from the front, where is no hole, you know? Well, you actually was in a pretty right position, let's be honest. So let's just move it a little bit further. Okay. Stop there and let's load it, I guess. Oh, finally.
I think the new ones don't get can't quite handle the stone intake.
Yeah, I think that we should actually put it on a more tilted slope, you know? What about loading, though? I mean, what was that? Oh, whoa, 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 not that fast. Okay. Let's call it a day. Stop, stop, stop. Ah. Quit you doing that. Would you mind if I try? Because it looks like you're just not having great relationships with this trailer. Okay, what I'm about to do is... Wait, why it says that it's empty? Wait a second. No, it's not empty. It's actually... Wait, it has ore in collectors, but... Oh, wait a second. Our survival kit tries to produce something. Okay, that explains. Okay. Now we need to turn easily, and yeah, that took me much more thing that I expected. Much more distance. Okay, easy. Whoa. Ouch. Fuck. Ah, of course I mixed controls. Of course I did. Fuck me. Okay, another turn, I guess. Another turn, another try. Dear chat, if you can at least remove Bloody Storm, it would be so much better. We would so appreciate that. Okay. Stop. With you sliding. That's too far, yeah? Stop. Yep.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Okay, thank you. Ah, so it actually cut something on turns.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Ah, so those wheels are actually cut the main grid. Game, come on, keep up with that request of time. Stop! Why are you bloody shifting? Okay, gonna call it a day. I see. That time command unfortunately doesn't work reliably here. Let's try to unload then. Okay, 3 out of 4 are in use. If start. Yeah, that's better. Why we have no more stone though? Coming out. We should have a bunch of it. What? Oh. We are empty. Yeah, it managed to toss all the stone out. And by the look of it, I exactly missed the layer with silver, did I? Didn't I? Exactly, I did. Yeah, now we have to reposition everything again. Okie dokie. I guess no other options. Put in the right position there. Now we need yeah, to turn off that and to do something like this. Wait, why it stopped in that weird position? I mean, our drills should be stopping in exactly 0 mark. Oh, I see why. I see why. Come on. Unjam it. Unjam it. Not quite like that, I see. Can you please unjam it here? Yeah, thank you very much. And now get back. Okie dokie. Yep, that's still there. We can. I actually should put it roughly in a spot where our trailer is, if I'm not mistaken. And now I clearly see that I find the wrong position for... could you please move trailer a little bit, Kentaro? That I can occupy its spot.
Give me a second.
Because, yeah, that's... that stuff should not be here. It should be on the back. Then it will make much more sense. Here we have conveyor junction. So I might put it just like that. That should make much more sense. This vehicle doesn't have antenna, does it? Okay, that explains. It says 57, 50, I mean 46. 45, 44, 43. Yeah, but it should be even higher, further there. And I guess should be roughly in this spot. Okay, 45, 44, 43, even 42. Okay. Something like that should be good. Park. Get that stuff up. Get it working. And get it on terrain clearing mode. As soon as we get to that position. Or actually... yeah, no other options, by the way. Only terrain clearing mode. That should be enough, because now we can turn rotation. As soon as I do that. Here it goes. And now we should be able to advance further. Key. Would be real thoughtful to put that vehicle in a nice position. What?
Nothing. I just saw that with the build info command for showing the network, the container network.
Mhm.
The flat connectors, collectors, they are not really piped up. I think only one of them is really connected to the network.
What? Well, okay, I'm gonna look at it. Because I'm more than sure that they should be connected. Did I misplaced some blocks when I built that connector thingy? Hello? Kintaro, where is your weapon? What was that?
I had a lag.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You can use that medkit on Jekyll to restore.
Oh. Well, I will be back in a minute.
Is it okay? See? Just like that. Stop. Why are you like this? Ah. Why it cannot stop when I ask it? Come on. Come on. Stop. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure already that steering axle on a trailer was a nice idea. Not sure at all. Ah. Okay, I need to do wider turn. Taro, let me know if you want me to collect your backpack.
Oh, I'm already on the way.
Ah, okay. Ah, you decided to use it as a perfect excuse to bring your vehicle here.
Yeah, maybe.
I see. Come on. Stop! Why are you like this, you bloody stuff? Okay, that looks like a perfect connection here. And now, what about our... Yeah, most of it sits in collectors. And collectors are full, but they're not unloading. Why? All of them should be connected. I'm totally... what is that command to see conveyor connectors?
Give me a 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Without the...
Yeah, I get it. Okay, so... It's connected there. It's connected here. Well, for me it looks like it's all connected.
The red ones are the...
Ah, the red ones are those that are not connected. Wait a second. Wait. We have these ports on the sides that don't work, or what's wrong with them?
I don't know.
Wait, what? Okay. Let's try maybe to toss that stuff that I definitely cannot screw up. Aha. So I basically exactly screw up those things. Okay. That explains. Let me fix that then. And we need those things in this position, right. Okay, now it's connected there. Or not. Nope. It just not registers these ones. Interesting. Maybe it can register those. Nope. What the heck? Nope. Keen. It's not connecting through those small side connectors. It's just do not connect. That's bloody annoying. All right. Let's try, I guess, to put something like that in. Because it should be connected. Okay, and I'm missing small steel tubes. Where I can steal a little bit of those. I guess from that connector, for example. Not enough. Need one more. Let's steal it from this connector. It doesn't work anyways. Wait. Does they have? No, they doesn't have small steel tubes. Who have small steel tubes here? Who I can steal? Okay, this guy have them. Nice. Yeah. I'm just curious, how is that bloody possible? Okay, it's connected. It says that it's connected here. Now. But they are not connected in between. Interesting. Something very wrong with that stuff. Okay. What if, though, I put it on top? Will it be connected? It is. It is connected in this case. Yeah, I guess I need to rebuild it almost completely to make it work. From a good side perspective, we learned that fairly early. Why it's like that, huh? Why it's like that? The only problem will be those... Wait, let me put it here first to be sure that it's gonna connect as it intended to. Yeah, here it goes. Nice and easy lemon squeezy. Yeah, of course you're gonna do that to me. Okay, more... I'm gonna need much more small steel tubes, definitely. Let's just toss it out. Almost. And now I'm gonna miss those for these things. Definitely. Yep, I need much more steel tubes. Small steel tubes, I mean. So, if we're not gonna use this unloader, I probably could steal them from here. And that stuff is only place or not the only place that connects them together? Do I have a connection in between? Come on, character, be nice. I have enough hustle already. Yeah, I guess there is a connection in between. So I can get rid of one of those as well. To finish that stuff. So we need like 6 more. Yep. They actually can even do something like that. Oh, oops. Okie dokie. Let's finish that. Now it's connected. Nice. We can turn that stuff off. And rebuild everything around. I guess I have to use just standard blocks. For now, and maybe provide it with just a little bit of half blocks around. So, yep, we're gonna go like that. Actually, you know what? I could
Stamina low.
put these things back just one level higher, and probably that's a good idea. Probably that's a good idea indeed. Or actually I can do even something funnier and use not a full blocks, but thin plates instead. Yeah, that should be better. Let's get our stamina back. Whoa, 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 no! Ouch, ouch. Jumped from my truck right in a bloody hole. Oh. So you're trying to use your vehicle to get there. I see.
I don't have the angle for that. Right angle for that to get to the silver.
You mean it's not enough angle for you?
Yeah, it is.
I see.
But it's also fun because I don't want to get too steep.
Why?
Because then I don't get out again.
I see. Okay, I'm not gonna weld it up yet. I need to find, yeah, these guys. And put something like that in. Oh, seriously. And those contains only one steel plate, so I should get more steel plates from something else. Don't I have just a little bit here? Oh, actually. No, that's stone. That wouldn't provide us with iron. One steel plate, one steel plate. That's very risky to grind it down for steel plates. Wouldn't stop me though, because I really need those. Okay, can I now somehow get in? Good. Oh my goodness. That stuff has a very large chance to kill me while I'm here, but that wouldn't stop me anyways. Maybe I can toss those in. Yeah. A little bit of stringy stuff around would be nice. Okay, let's source that component for it. I'm not sure that this welding procedure that I'm trying to do makes any sense, because it has only one steel plate in each of those, so it might not affect their strength at all, but I do want to do that anyways. Okie dokie. Now I guess it's time to start unloading stuff again in it. Yeah, right. Ah, stop. I was in exactly right vehicle. Let's progress further. And actually, let's turn off these guys for now. Let's not eject stone there. Let's eject it only here. It's not quite trying to collect that stone, to be honest. Because it looks like those new collectors has not enough range to properly collect stuff. And also, they look like they have that middle point being lowered, but it's actually not.
That's That's kind of weird.
You know, it's just...
It's keen.
Yeah. I don't like to blame Keen, but sometimes you can just do nothing about it. I mean, we had the same exact problem before. We had the same exact problem before with... how it's called? Old collectors. And it was requested to fix for ages already. But somehow it still isn't fixed, and even they kind of provide us with the new nice shiny blocks, and they have the same problem. Why? Okay, are you about to get silver or not? Why it feels like I missed again? I'm just curious, are we collecting it that slow, or we have not enough sorters? No, we're just collecting it slow. That's alright then, because if we had not enough sorters, it would be that long while we collecting things. But currently it's alright, it's just not filling our buffer fast enough. Definitely missing some stones. Anyways, oh, wait a second, it says that it's full already. Seriously? It's really full, or it's just playing on me? Doesn't seem to be full. Wait. Order container. Oh, only one of those full. I see. I need to configure that properly. End gate. Yeah, that's what should work here. Doesn't seem like it worked though. Because one of those is 100 and... okay, let's see. Maybe when this gets to the right position, it will switch. 87, 90, 94, 97, 99. Nope. It did not switch. Why that end gate doesn't work? Well, I guess I should monitor it like that manually and be able to switch it off in the right moment. I was about to have a short break while it's filling. Not gonna happen. It feels it at a pretty high range rate now. So 29, 31. Come on, you almost filled it. Okay, gonna call it a day. So I get all the way down, and and no silver, right? Right? Yeah. By the look of it, we barely penetrated that layer with sand. That's not ideal. Char, where are you gone?
Back to the base.
I see. Okay. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna get it back. Let me do that. Then this. Then that. Turn off our drills. And drive back to the base to unload. Ooh, our trailer wheels on a very low position, I see. So those two should be in hauler wheels, like that, and off from the terminal. So let's say 20. Yep, that's much better. But I would say even 25 on strength. Yeah. Oh. Your bet, Kintaro. Will I make it in one piece back to base? With that trailer attached?
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, what I'm definitely sure is that I should be very careful. Like twice as very careful as I am typically. Ooh. Ooh. Is it that heavy that I cannot even get on such a small slope? Seriously? Come on. What? Power 100. Friction 72. But it doesn't seem like my wheels... Oh, actually, yeah, they slip. Okay. Let's get more friction then, I guess. Nope. Come on. I see. Probably we have too much stiffness on them. I mean, it's not stiffness here, of course, but you probably get the idea. Let's go, I don't know. Yeah, to something like 10. And nope. Okay. Now we're working. Oh. Yeah, it looks like I definitely overestimate Jackal abilities. Constantly. And it feels like I'm trying to squeeze every bit of its power. Each bloody time. But yeah, Kintaro, you're totally right. It's very wobbly. I mean, the trailer. It's like as wobbly as it can potentially be.
And also a little bit more.
Also a little bit what?
Little bit more.
Little bit more. Ah.
It is being as wobbly as it can, and a little bit more.
Yeah, I got the idea. I got what you mean. Well, it is as it is. At least it's realistic and I gonna stick to it. Stick to the thought, you know? The biggest problem with building like realistic trucks in Space Engineers, for me personally, is that I cannot build double or triple wheels. That's possible only with rotors, and then we don't have
Coffee.
suspension.
Now.
Okay, Godfather, thank you very much. Unfortunately, to fulfill that thingy, I should go and fill my coffee first. So let me park. Come on, you can park, I believe in you. Okay. That's not gonna be easy. Come on. Come on. What? How you managed to do that? How you managed to stuck? Get the man some coffee juice. Yep, exactly. Coffee is a substance that converts survival to a life. So, okay. Whoa. What was that? This trailer is hilarious, guys. He reminds me of some, small cup of maybe, I don't know, turtle or something like that, trying to trying to swim somewhere. Oh my goodness. Oh, she needs small palms, something like that. Okie dokie. Now, unload. Here it goes. Come on. Oh, I never actually put them on drain all. Right. Ah, yeah. Right. Ejectors. These two should be earlier ejectors of not quite. Mostly throughout all. Don't show in inventory and don't show in terminal, like that. Okay, now it's unloading. Not in the fastest rate possible, but still. Definitely better than nothing. Oh, my food situation is not great. Key, it's really about time to toss that tasty, crunchy kelp crisps in my character mouth and go grab coffee for me because, you know... That's the thing. That stuff looks as crazy as it can. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. Okie dokie, I'm back. And now, when I have a nice, fresh, steaming coffee, I guess I can fulfill that promise. Tasty. And this time, I'm not lying. Okay. Let's get our trailer back, I guess. Yeah. When it's empty, it drives much better. Whoa! Ouch! Oopsie daisy. Let me fix that before Kentaro killed me. A couple of steel plates, please. Ouch! What? I ain't did nothing.
You couldn't fix it fast enough.
Well, yeah, unfortunately. Something prevents me from placing the second one. What is that? I see no debris here, nothing. Why? What? Game?
Maybe because there's another one?
What do you mean another one? Aha. Wait, it can be put like that, so it should be some... Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's... No, my trailer is far enough. No, there is nothing. Nothing laying on the ground. Why I cannot put it? What the? Yeah, come on. Why? Why?
Maybe your safe is standing in the way?
Nope, doesn't seem so. Let me move my trailer further. I mean, it might be on a way. Of course. Can you put it?
Nope.
Nope. That's the thing. Where is that bloody pesky little thingy? There should lay something that prevents it from placing. And it should be roughly in this direction. But I cannot see anything here. Is it on the ground?
Hello.
Well, I guess I'm gonna put it later because I hope
Yes.
that that piece of debris gonna disappear.
Yes. Basic. I just checked it with the spectator cam.
Aha, you found it.
Yes, there is another one.
I see. Can you collect it? With spectator or just despawn it? Because, you know, that's an annoying bit. I wanna have something like maybe 5 meat. What would be also nice is to get some things for antenna. Do I have antenna on the toolbar somewhere? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Not this one, but that one. Nope, small one. Thank you. Alright. Because I really want to have antenna on that trailer. I mean, on the truck, not trailer. Okay. Can try to restore that stuff. I guess, As a matter of punishment, I gonna weld that stuff when I'm back next time. That it never get into that position again when I damage it. Oh, didn't grind it fully. That's better. All right.
I'm dying.
You're dying.
Radiation.
Yep. That's a Pertam. Oh. Don't do that. Be nice. It seems like I need less than 10 degree.
Save
I
me,
mean,
solar panel.
I guess on that guy we need a lot less, maybe 5 degree. Or the rest of it should handle suspension. It's still a little bit jittery, but much better already. Yeah, it should be in this direction. I don't know why this wheel behave like that, but it does. Maybe if I put it on rotor, but not on a hinge, it would be better, but, you know. For now, it is as it is. Okay, okay. I'm gonna park somewhere here. Get a little bit of stamina and find the right position for Silver Run. Because this time I am intended to get the silver. To get it for real. And to do that, I need to put antenna. Somewhere, maybe... shit. Somewhere, maybe right here. Yep. Okay. Now, let's see where that silver is. 40.3.1. So roughly here. Let's make sure that it is here and then start drilling. Wait a second. I could put that I could put that ore detector right on a drill. In this case, I'll see exactly how far it is from the drill when it gets down. Yeah, that would be a thoughtful thing to do. And of course my stamina gets down fairly fast. Well, I guess I'm gonna sit here and wait for a while. Because otherwise it's not gonna be way out. Oh, what would be thoughtful is to eat something, because it can speed up restoration of stamina. Here it goes. Yeah, roughly in this spot, maybe a little bit further. Easy. Yeah. Let's get back on top and position our drill correctly.
Stamina low.
Yes, it is. Come on. Here we go. Surface. Magnificent. Okay. Which hole is that? This one, right? Yeah, but it's quiet. Nope, not this one. Yeah, that one.
Low.
Wait a second. You wanna say that I missed just one bloody bit? Okay, well, I guess that's my destiny. Okay, what I wanna do is retract that stuff, put it on a bed. Would be thoughtful to get this guy back. Is it parked? It is parked. Come on. And this time I wanna do something interesting and put it easy, not in a hole, and put it like this. Yep. That we drill in a better direction. Come on. Strengthen you. Just like that. Should be okay. Now park with our yep. 6, 7. Not 6, 7. Just 2 numbers, you know. Okay. Driving my truck along is gonna be a little bit of a hassle by the look of it. Or maybe not. Wait a second. Yeah, not. It's alright because it should be in that direction. Would be thoughtful to turn that off and turn this on to get rid of stone. And now I need terrain clearing mode for a second. Yep. Something like this, and turn this guy on. You definitely need one more timer block here. Make it automatic. Easy. Okay. Let's put it down. And now it's pooping in the right direction. What might be better? Let me park my truck in the right place. Let's say in the right place. I mean under that unloader. Auger. Yeah. Hope this time I didn't miss it. Yeah, something like that. Gonna be perfect. Yep. Nice. I think we can go on both of those things simultaneously. So I can just turn this guy on as well. And we should proceed much further. Much faster, I mean. Yep. Let's take a look. Hope we're gonna get in the right direction. and eventually reach silver, because it's 40 meters and we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pistons. Here it's 14 meters, 7 pistons there, it's basically 30, and plus these 3 might be not enough to reach 40. Might be not enough. And they have no clue how to do in this situation. I mean, I might have to build another mine. In that case, it would be real hard to unload like that. Why it's so bloody deep? Okay, if I can't reach it here, I might just look around for other silvers and find something shallower. I hope we have a shallower option, because doing a couple of acquisition contracts would be real nice, or at least selling it. So, silver, ingot, search. We have, yeah, that Unal stuff is buying by not a bad price, and it needs 2,000 pieces of silver. Would be a nice thing to get money from them. Really hope we're gonna reach it. Ramping stone is one thing I don't miss from SC1. Why? It's fun! By the way, Kilania, why I think you're gonna miss it is because in a current situation, when you drilling directly resources from any kind of surface, I mean any kind of material, the problem is that it's gonna be a lot more hassle to configure sorters when we get those, because now you have only one ore that you want to filter out and that's basically stone, so it's easy to configure those unloader sorters. But let's imagine the situation: you want to find you want to grab some magnesium, and you're drilling down with your drills, and they collect a bunch of nickel from stone. So you need to filter nickel now. Then you move into some other resource deposit that's in a, let's say, sand biome, you know? And now you wanna filter out different resource, and so on and so forth, and stuff like that. Yeah, when I tried to build that drill in that last playthrough, that unfortunately ended up not well, I thought about that, and I was like, oh, I didn't think that's gonna be the case, but it is. Okay, guy, did you grab any silver? Nope, not yet. And it doesn't seem that it's gonna reach it, because pistons are on a full extent and we just a little bit short. So if I bring it at least 5 meters down, it will be okay, but I'm not gonna do it. What I'm gonna do instead is get it back and explore other silver options. Yeah. Okie dokie. That's here. Hope and I'm not gonna bump into the track of mine. Ah, yeah, it's gonna be thoughtful to turn those off. Okay. Speaking of different silver, where are the closest one? What? We have it right near base? Oh, why am I like that? We have it right near our base, but I decided to drill it all the way here. Such an idiot. Okay, of course I'm gonna check it first, and if it's in a right spot where I can reach it, I'm gonna grab it from there. If not, I might do that from that second deposit that I have. By the way, it would be real thoughtful to rename that guy to a Argentinium 40, that we know how deep it is. What? Seriously? I managed to find the bloody stone here? Yep, I did. Well, at least trailer survived. I mean truck. Yeah, and this silver reports 40 as well, isn't it? Are you bloody Mongol? Why can't you be nice and be 20 or I don't know? Okay, I guess I'm gonna rename it as well. And that was third one. And I basically can turn both of them off. Let's go check that second one then. By the way, Kilania, I don't know how to feel about that situation in Space Engineers 2, where we skipping ingots, or some guys saying that we directly mining ingots, because, you know, you don't have to clear ore later on, because it removes from the game the whole layer of, on the one hand, complexity, on the other hand, interest. Because I really like to build such a, let's say, production chains where you need to transfer resources, and it makes much more sense when you can rather clear ore on a site and transfer or only ingots back, or do as we do like here, and I mean make it realistic and mine at one place, process it in other place, and maybe use it later in the third place. That's kinda a nice way, and it brings an additional layer that I definitely gonna mix in Space Engineers 2. Also, it leads to the situation when we use ores directly almost in each production, and considering those production units' names, it become rather confusing to me. Enjoy the change of having transport and process ore. Yeah, and rather confusing, I mean, in Space Engineers 1, it's very obvious, and it's 45. So this one even deeper. Sorry, I'm gonna mark it and then continue my line of thoughts. This one, I guess. Nope. Oh no. Not this one, but rather that one. Yeah, I'm gonna return here. So, because in Space Engineers 1, it's fairly obvious. You have refinery that should refine ore, and you have all sorts of assemblers to produce components from it. In Space Engineers 2, I mean, as in a situation when I looked for those permanent magnets, I was like, where it should be produced? Is it assembler? Is it something else? Is the Minecraft tech mod nerd in me? Mine gold refined. Mine green refined. Yeah. I like that. I actually was really hopeful that we're gonna have productions more on a industrial overhaul side, you know, because that with all those new ores we've got in Space Engineers 2, that would be just magnificent to bring the real production chains there that will work like a charm there. But on the other hand, you know, I can get keen why they don't want to do that, and that's because unfortunately vast majority of Earth's population kinda want something simpler than something more complex. So they definitely trying to reach both of those things, and allow even those who are looking for something simple to enjoy their game. I don't want to say that that's bad or something like that. It's just a little bit sad for me, you know. So, yeah, I'm not blaming Kin. I'm just saying that it's sad that we cannot have everything I wish to have in Space Engineers 2. But it's just my wishfulness. I basically should put it where? That's not that hole. This is that hole, or which one? Or that one? My goodness, I mixed holes and again. Why am I like that? No, that one is the wrong one. Yeah, that's a miss one, so that's the correct one. And that means, oops, don't you fall. That means that I should use those thingies. Wouldn't be nice. What about that, though? Something like that, and further on I should be able to put more of those large ones. By the way, what's interesting, I completely missed Minecraft. I played it when it just came out. It was like many years ago, and then I just never returned to it. Maybe with that unpleasant situation we've got in Space Engineers 2, I might return to it. But I actually would prefer to check something else, like scrap mechanic or things like that. And that's weird because I know that Minecraft is actually very well-known game, and there are a bunch of guys who watch it on a Twitch, but you know, part of that probably is because now it belongs to Microsoft, and they, let's say, a little bit disrespect this company. It's been on and off for me throughout the years. If you want a real challenge, try Greg Tech New Horizon mod pack. It's a tech mod that hates you personally and wants you to suffer. You're making me dangerously tempted. Dangerously tempted. Yes. That's exactly what I love in such games, you know? Alrighty, let's clear our path here, shall we? Yeah, I guess it is. Ouch. Ah. Nice. Makes you from... It takes you from Bronze Age to nuclear power, but makes each step super difficult. But you really feel great when you successfully complete a new tech stage. Ah. You wanna say it more complex than a vintage story? Very much more complex. That feeling, you know? When you find something that you really want to try. Alright. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I'll consider this option. Should be on this line, by the way. Can I... Yeah, I know that it's slow. Be quiet. Suit lady. It doesn't seem like I'm getting further up, though. Well, might be. I don't know. I'm not sure. What I do know that if I about to play Minecraft again, I'll have to spend a good chunk of time looking for mods that will make it more pleasant to look at, because standard Minecraft textures, effects and stuff like that are just too boring. Emo. For streams, I mean. They might be okay to play, but for streams they're too boring. And unfortunately, being a streamer, I should think about that aspect as well. I mean, for me, it's totally alright playing graphics like not even from 90s, but from 80s. I mean, I fairly enjoy like RimWorld graphic, or even something older like first or second Fallout. But, you know. For streaming, you wanna something beautiful, something shiny. My goodness, how many more of these I need to get on a top? Crazy. In cases like this, I really miss that option from Space Engineers 2 to place a whole line of objects at one click. Unfortunately, it's not here. Okie dokie, the next one, I guess.
Stamina low.
Yep. It is low indeed. I was so hopeful that it's gonna show its edge from under the sand, but didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yeah, right.
I got kicked.
What?
Yep, I got kicked from the server.
That's weird, because for me game is alright. So this time it's something different. Ain't my fault.
No, it's probably my one. Something with my internet is funky.
Oh. I see. Oopsie daisy. I got it too low. Okay, well, I guess in this case, what options I have? I don't wanna build that 30 angle ramp, because that's gonna be a hassle. What I might do is to just tilt it slightly, and maybe not like that. Let's tilt you slightly and try to put here. Why you cannot fit? Why you cannot be nice? Now, can you fit now? Oh, come on, character. Spoiled the angle again. Now I got kicked. What the going on here? You was on your way back, Kintar? Nope. Interesting.
At the moment when you said that you got kicked, my Steam decided that you are online.
Ah, nice. Matchmaking lobby chat update. What? Yeah, it says player left, like me left, and then matchmaking lobby chat update success / unexpected error occur while joining the session. Please try again. I would like to try again, bloody thing, if you not kinda get me out in a very bad way. Okay, I guess I should start going up from this position already. Because now I know. Oh, come on, Carter, can't you? Yeah, thank you very much. I guess it is. Okay, why we have this weird color now? Could you please stand up? Just slightly touch. Yeah, something like that should be all right.
Stamina low.
I know. I know. Okay, and now we should be able to get up much faster and easier. Hopefully. But of course we have got kicked back. It doesn't seem like a straight line though. Anyways. Just wanna finish that. And that's gonna be it for today. I really hope that tomorrow Kin will provide a fix for first space engineers, because otherwise we're not gonna have our traditional threat level 4 stream on Sunday. We might still go on Saturday with Arthur. I'm not sure about even that though, because we desperately need working mech thingies there. I mean, merge blocks, yeah. And Kin managed to... Ooh, that's too far. Managed to break them, unfortunately. So... I guess we might have to pause even that playthrough. But I really hope that they're gonna fix at least grid shifting and that things on Friday. So, ouch. So we can continue our playthroughs. If it's like not happening, then I don't know, we might still play it on Saturday. We might. I don't know whether that might make more sense or not, but we might. On Sunday, though, it doesn't make sense for us because our grids were shifting that bad last time that we got a lot of issues, end up rebuilding our ramp from the ground up. And I just don't want to spoil that save anymore until Kin fix it. So, unfortunately, we might gonna stop that series for a little while Kin provides a decent enough fix. Okay, now I need to find the right position. If it's not gonna happen, I might do a solo stream instead. Maybe starting like that starter stream for Scrap Mechanic. Because I really wanna start this series and move along with it instead of Space Engineers 2. Because those are unfortunately not ready for my playstyle yet. Okie dokie. Now we can turn that and that. And hopefully When I move back, they should clear area for us. They not quite trying. They not quite trying. Interesting. Why? I get those too far from the ground. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. This guy cannot... oh, actually, wait a second. Ah, hinge. Oops. Hinge. Erect hinge. Both of those shading into that tensor. But, 1 RPM velocity, 1 RPM velocity. Both of those own. And they cannot lift it anyways. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do something crazy like that. Now back. Turn it off temporarily. That definitely gonna be too low. So what I gonna do, I gonna limit them in angle for now. Let's say, so they are at 0 currently. This one is at 0 also. So I might limit those. Rect hinges, let's say to upper limit. Says minus I. Okay, let's say. Oh wait, upper limit 0. Yeah, upper limit minus 45, and now. Seriously. No, that's fine, that's fine. They move, they move. 30. Yep, back. No, go back. Thank you. Okay, so now if I turn it on and turn on that. That wasn't my plan. My plan was to move further. So 45 is not enough. Let's try... Wait. Oh, that stuff is off. Yeah, that's what we are looking for. Nice. Okay, now I can just put additional thingy. Seriously, I don't have steel plates anymore. Oh, that's annoying. Where I can grab some. Would be real nice. Okay, this guy actually has blueprint, so shouldn't be a big deal. Just a couple of steel plates. Everything I need. Yep. Should be sufficient enough. Here, now turning it back on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that fast. What are you doing? Okay, we're not quite aiming properly. I see. Let's turn them off temporarily. And now put in a right angle, because right angle should be like that. Turning them on again, and let's go. Just carefully. Yep. Clearing our way up. Or either down, because that's a mine, you know. I hope it's gonna clear everything on that way, because if not, it would be a hassle to drive back and forth. Why can't I build just a stationary drill, huh? Probably because that wouldn't be interesting. Well, I have a perfect excuse, of course. And that excuse is that we're running a mode that actually makes deposits a little bit smaller. But we all knew that that's just an excuse. So let's be honest. Okay, now when we in this position, I might wanna lower it and do another run to clear even more on top. Yeah, that will simplify our way in and out much more. How we end up stuck in there? Did I miss that patch or what? By the look of it, I did. Okay, it's not been cleared, so yep, let's put it like this again and clear that section better. I see what's going on. That's all right. That's just a that's just that position where we switched the angle. That's okay. Okay. So when we get roughly to this spot, we need to stop and drill down completely. So rect pinch now go to full 0 here. Now, oh, that wasn't great. Did I just crush something? Ouch. Ah, yeah, I see what's going on here. Did I just crush something? Hopefully it wasn't part of the drill. Hopefully it was the part of the platform. And it was the part of the platform. Whew! Such a relief. Okay. So, what I gonna do? I gonna do something like that. That's on. Now we need to move it down. Yeah, at least the first axle is on a platform of the trailer, so we should be alright. Now we need to switch that and find our advanced rotor again. Yeah, yep, it's turning. Wait, why it's... Oh, yeah, I see why. It's not clearing, it's because that stuff was off. Now it's a little bit stuck, that's okay. Let's unstuck it and turn off that option. Good. Now we can speed up on our way down. Is it on? It is on. Good. Let's take a look how it goes. Goes nice and straight. Well, I would say 1.5 axle on a platform. Definitely much better than nothing. Oh, wait a second. I didn't ever... Ah, I see what happened. I didn't ever anchor it. Here it goes. Okay, this guy should definitely go shorter than that and like 1.6, right? Yeah, alright. Nope. 1.6, not 21.6. Okay, that's better. Yep. That's gonna take a little bit of a time, unfortunately. And if I wanna use that unloading auger, I need to drill out one more way here that I can drive with that guy. For now, the only option I see is to drive it up, unload it, and drive it back. But we might work on this next time. How that guy got damaged? God damn it, how is it possible? Anyways. Okay, while it's going there, I might fix... well, as much as I can, of course, because we don't have enough steel plates for everything. I might try to fix that. My goodness. How I always manage to damage my vehicles. In a variety of ways, you know? Variety of ways. Hope you're not gonna miss it. Because you see, angle changed a little bit, and even if we started in a roughly same spot, now we have a little bit of deviation there. Hope it's not gonna miss it. Actually, I don't think that it's possible to miss it anywhere on this patch. It's just a matter of deepness that we can reach. And here it's like 30 meters, it says, so we get exactly 2 blocks lower than the surface, so it should be okay. I hope that we're gonna penetrate it through. Yeah. We get in resources. What might be better? Cool. That's a really cool stuff, you know? Show me precious silver. Yee, getting it. Yep. Nice amounts of silver. It doesn't seem that our ejection system can keep up. So what I probably gonna do is... Okay, I need emergency stop thingy. Let me see our groups. All... Actually, I can do just like that. Advance pistons off, and advance pistons 2 off. And that gonna stop it in a current position, giving our ejectors a chance to deal with all that stone that we've got. Yep. That container clear already. Now this one gets cleaned. Magnificent. And we actually penetrated through it already. That might be not ideal. What? Where? What? Where? Where that bloody spider arrived? It's on your end, Kintaro? Oh no, it's mine. Good night. Meaty little boy. I might, you know, guys, I might slightly change its angle to get... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I wasn't about to get myself here. Ah, ouch, ouch, painful. Ah, why am I like that, huh?
Stamina low.
And of course, stamina low. Come on, restore it. I wanna get back on the surface. Hate to be in this hole. Yeah. What I was about to say. Oh, I'm bloody deep. That I can change this angle slightly to get here. And that would be real nice, wouldn't it? Huh? Yep. Should be real nice. But that's the problem of tomorrow's me, because currently the only thing I'm interested in is get on top, get that precious lot of silver that we've got, and get back on a base. To the base, wherever. That stuff we're gonna try next time. We're gonna drill a nice way up for our trader here, because bacon down here are gonna be huge hassle. I really need to get in that precious bed. Come on. Yay. But you know, I definitely like this way of getting resources much more than to just drive the drill back and forth and hope that it's gonna fill up nicely. Okie dokie, here we go. Let's get into cockpit. And yeah, now we need to turn drills off. We need to strengthen these guys. And we need to put both pistons. Actually, firstly one and only then turn them on. Because now it should get it up. Like that. And get those guys up. Like this. Tilted back, please. While retracting it. Good. Now we should be able to drive out of this hole a little bit. Ouch. How you managed to do that? Come on. Just like that. And I believe that this position gonna be good enough to unload. So let me just do that. And move my truck in an appropriate position. Ntar, are you back or I'm playing alone?
Oh, I'm still there.
You're still there. Okay. That works. Yeah, come on. Ah, of course I missed. What made me think that I wouldn't? Yeah, that might be a good way to align it, actually. Stop. A little bit. Yeah, just like that should be good. And now let's start unloading that stuff. Here it go. Oops. Nope. Not quite. Should be getting closer. Okay. Don't wanna waste our precious resources. No, 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 no. 600 silver. Of course I don't wanna waste it. Yeah, that's wrong seat. Yeah. Ah. No. Or yes. Yes. I know why I'm constantly mixing seats, because I made the wrong seat main on that stuff. On that truck. Yeah. So now I have different seats in truck and trailer. So that's the reason. Should be right. Hopefully. Show me. Yeah, now it goes in. Alrightish. It doesn't seem like we're gonna fill it completely, but we should be able to fill at least something. We just didn't get as much resources from that silver deposit, because that's silver, you know. Okay, we can turn that off. We can actually swing it back and then go back to our base. What about our batteries here, though? 48%. That's all right. That's gonna keep it running for a while. Yeah, while I gonna go back to the base. What are you doing? Why are you like that? Well, I guess it's cutting on that stuff, so I should remove those, and then it should be alright. I mean, more alright than it is right now. Wrong seat. Okay, our base in that... Nope, it's not alright. It's still cutting on something. Strange. Alright, I'll think about that more later on. Maybe find a solution, because I don't like how it behaves. Don't like at all, and I cannot get why it behaves like this. It feels like those wheels are actually getting caught on something. That's why they do that weird swimming motion. By the way, Kintaro, about your truck and that unloading system, I mean, erecting system that you had, I guess you might wanna put your piston at a slight angle in resting position, because if you look closely at real life dump trucks, no, duff, for fuck's sake. Guess what I done?
I don't know.
I tipped the truck and the trailer. Loaded trailer.
Ah, that's what happened. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
No, I mean, on my side.
You don't have a crane, don't you? Still.
Yes, I do have a crane, but...
Oh! So... I know who's gonna save me, then. So, about that truck, what I was about to say is that if you look closely at real life dump trucks, that piston hydraulic one that they have, it's never gets to the flat position. It still angled at least 15 degree, you know? So it don't try to rip apart the whole structure when it's kind of going up. And I believe if you put something like that in your construction, it will become much better, and will not try to get clan as much. Okay, I actually can do something like that we actually see what's going on there on base. While I'm waiting for Kintaro. Oh my goodness. Ah. That's a smart way of building that stuff without jetpack.
Nope.
Why not?
I turned off the rotor that is holding it in place. And that was basically clanked it into the position.
I see. Oopsie. You don't want to get in the right position, do it.
What?
Nothing. Sorry, Kitaro, could you please get to me and...
One moment.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Where are you?
On your
there.
right, you should see Jackal antenna.
Already saw it.
Wait, that's things that are smoking on the back of your vehicle. It's not exhaust blocks. Are they?
Probably still something that's broken.
That's what I thought. Okay. Time to get out from here and get a little bit of health back. Don't even think about foreign. Alrighty. Well, I don't even know what gonna be better to grab with Ukraine, truck or trailer, but I guess trailer because it should be heavier than truck. And if you just slightly push it, it should it should get back on wheels. When I built that track, I kinda told that I just gonna make my life miserable with it, and that promise was successfully fulfilled. Unfortunately, apart from my life, it makes miserable Kintaro's life. Might want to turn off your projector because now you have 2 cranes.
I don't know what you have. What did you drink? But I see only one.
Well, that's probably because you're using that plugin for subgrid projections, and I don't have it. So, as you might see on my screen, while you're operating one of those cranes, the second one resting in its position. And, oh, thank you. Okie dokie. You know what? I'd better move my ass from that seat. Oh, the only thing, it's gonna be thoughtful to put it on park. Because I know that I'm gonna try to help Kintaro and screw up everything.
Nope.
Doesn't seem like you can lift it, does it?
Nope.
Okay, what if I disconnect it from my truck? Could you try now? Maybe not try to lift it, but just push it on a high side. Then it might kind of stand on its wheels, because... Yep. Nope. You definitely can drag it. But it's gonna take forever to drive it, to drag it like that back to the base. Oh.
Yep, that thing is too heavy.
Thing is too heavy. If you get your truck as close as possible, that will definitely help. Yeah. Almost. Just a little bit more. Should be really thoughtful to be prepared to put something like that behind it. That it's not run out of us and or run away. You don't want to get further, you want to get closer to it, because the shorter the arm there is, the more forth
I
you
know
can...
that.
Well, I know that you know that, but I should say something that helps me to calm down, you know? If you need to change attachment position, I can put a block underneath rover that it will rest on. Here you go.
Yeah, I just needed to.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, just what? No. Not quite the thing that I was expecting here, to be honest. But that's
I'm
all
going
right.
to do that.
Yep. Now it stays. Whew. Great job. Now my truck, I guess. It's like, what? Fourth of or fifth time your crane saves us?
I've counted. I've lost count after the second time.
I see. Okay. That's interesting, by the way, your viewers, because we never told each other what's gonna be on our tracks. And I mean, we discussed only that it would be real nice to have cryotubes, because, I mean, cryopods, because we obviously was about to play with food and have something. Also, we discussed that it should have tow attachments on both of vehicles, but everything else were for each of us. And I end up having a truck with survival kit, but without any storage, because all of these boxes I put in later on, while Kintaro end up having crane, having storage, but not having a survival kit. So our vehicles become great matches for each other. Thank you very much. Now I'm gonna go and attach that stuff back and drive to the base as careful as I can, because I don't want to end up in this situation again.
Maybe I should start take money for that stuff.
Well, I guess
every time
I
I have to get out to rescue you, I taking 100 space credits.
100, okay, 100 I can afford, because I thought I'm gonna go bankrupt, I mean, immediately. Alrighty, let's get back to the base, unload, and wrap up this episode, because we're an hour late already. And that happens each time. I mean, I can't remember even one episode of this series that wouldn't end up late. That's probably because I enjoy it that much. Okay, stop. And unload. Come
I
on.
think that's enjoyable because 90% of the episodes we already have done, you always have flipped your vehicle at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's quite a thingy. But fortunately, this time you had a crane, so that's better. That's better. Okie dokie. Anyways, that's gonna be it. Let's find somebody to visit, and then I'm gonna. And then I'm gonna say that thank you very much, dear viewers. We really appreciate your attention. And I hope you enjoy this series as much as I do. And Kintaro also. And I don't know what to promise about the next episodes of Space Engineers because, as I described earlier, Keen managed to break Space Engineers 1 that bad that I'm not sure that we can continue neither of our weekends sessions and weekend playthroughs, but we'll see. Maybe they manage to get some hotfix tomorrow and it will be all right. I really want to go with that. If not, I might just go and start my scrap mechanic playthrough because that's what in my plans. Anyways, see you next time. Thank you and have a magnificent rest of your day. Bye bye.